rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping Cyberpsycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Hello everybody, my name is Lily. I am your friendly, super positive persona. Today we are getting back into Cyberpunk 2077. In the last stream, we got into...
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out there, I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
We got into some of the main quest and some side quests. We got started with more of I Fought the Law, and we met up with River. We got some more info for the Peralezes, and we took it to them, and we decided to tell them that we thought that there was maybe something that had happened, that it did look suspicious, but like we still don't have enough information, you never really know. We did a few Cyberpsycho encounters, we did a few gigs, and we did Shape of a Pony side quest, which is where we went ahead and we purchased the Porsche 911 930. From is it 930 or 730 actually? Either way, we purchased the Porsche 911 from Johnny Silverman on the website, and then it was stolen from him, so we had to go and get it back. So yeah, now we've got the Porsche 911, and we did a couple more side quests and gigs, and then we got started on Judy's quest. We did, I think, 3 of her quests. It's not labeled here, but we did, I remember, because I had to do I had to sit there and scroll through and find out, okay, technically this quest ends here because they all blend, it was 3 quests that all blended together seamlessly. We could have walked away from them during breakpoint, but we chose not to. So I had to sit there and go, okay, this quest ends here, this quest ends here. But it was 3 of Judy's quests for the main mission, and now, oh, that's how it ended, Oh, that's what we did. Okay, so we talked to Judy, and we found out where Evelyn was working at the Clouds. We went to the Clouds. We found out that Evelyn had something happen to her. We assumed possibly she was taken over by a net runner and was bugged and virus. And she was taken to a Ripper Doc called Fingers, who's a really messed up guy. And we got her, we found out where she was located, and we went to this messed up place where they film fucked up BDs. And we found Evelyn there, and the last we left off, we were standing outside, me and Johnny were standing outside of Judy's apartment, where we had just taken Evelyn at. And we decided to walk away there and just give Evelyn a little bit of time to rest and give Judy some time to calm down. We came back to the apartment. I think we napped. Let me walk outside real quick. Oh, a call from River, and doesn't look like we have.
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Anyways, but it doesn't look like it. Meet me in the evening at the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. Okie dokie. Doesn't look like it because if we had, then we would have a little pop-up in the top left corner that gives us an XP boost. So let's take our nap. And I know that River just called us. Should we go? Honest and genuine, I might weigh that out. I need to weigh that out while I sleep. Also, I almost forgot. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello, Kanzaki. Hello. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, happy to have you all here. We're just gonna be in Night City today. Let's see. Being fully honest, like, the main reason why I'm leaning towards River doing his quest is, like, I mean this in the politest, sweetest, kindest way possible, just to get it over with. You know? Because Judy's quest is a longer-winded quest than River's is. Give me, I want to be 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Okay, it's not gonna let me sit on 7. 6 it is, then. I like your green eyes, actually. Oh, thank you! I like them, too. Beautiful. Oh! I almost forgot. Be a good boy, see. Don't get up to any trouble while we're gone, okay? You stop making that little face. You be a good boy. You be good. Don't you get up into any trouble. That wine glass better be there when I get back, okay? You be a good boy. Mama loves you. Mwah.
You know what the worst thing is about this place?
Is it too soon to take down the Lucius Rhine billboards or something? Like, you know, he's dead. He's not our mayor anymore, right? Is he serving posthumously? I don't know. I ain't judging.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
I thought the news was supposed to provide new information. I feel like everybody knows that stuff is constantly going down in the Badlands and it's dangerous out there. Let's go and talk to Judy first. You weren't what I had in mind. I actually was thinking of Kiwi, but... Alright. We'll take Samurai. Let's pick some new beats at random. How do I do that? How do I keep randomly landing on the same one I'm already on? Alright. Do not hit me. Thank you. I'm gonna get it clear, and then... Surely the auto drive can handle it from there. TBH in games, there are never any animals that stay alive with me. In RDR2, I have 100% completion of the animal catalog, killing them all. Heck yeah! I mean, that's... Everybody has their own personal way of play. I like the little buddy. And, I mean... Oh, did you see how much air we got? But, I mean, it's better than having a dog. Did y'all see that? I mean, y'all heard on the news that they raised the fine for owning a dog. And I think it's like, what was it? 4,000 or 5,000 eddies a month to license a dog? They don't have that for cats. That is entirely my bad, dude. That is so my bad. I was trying to whip it back into my spot, and I turned it too tightly. That is so my bad. But to be fair, Judy's van's taking up my spot.
Hello, V.
Peralez?
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
We'll get around to him. But first, I got a picture idea. Hang on with me, Johnny. I don't know how well I can drift this thing. Probably not well at all. I just want to see if I can get a little bit of slow. I actually need to remember how the photo mode works in this game. Is it this one or is it this one? No! No, I took off the front. No. That was my fault. I should have gotten us into more open space. That's how. Man, I broke the front. I need to get a picture of us together in the samurai car when it's not broken. But actually, look at Johnny. He's just so done with us. Hang on. Let me see what I can work with here, because we have some... It's a little, I will admit, this is a little bit annoying in terms. We have all these stickers that are over here, and they're super, super tiny. If they look tiny on your screen, they're also equally small on even my big TV. I can barely see anything. But I think there's some that have, like, funny quotes. Dog meat and Fallout. Oh! You are not one of those. You are not one of those, Kanzaki. You're not. No. You're not one of those. Everybody loves dog meat. Dog meat's everybody's best friend. Right? I wish they had the option. They have two of these that are like the words, but they actually have, I'll just show you, they have the little quote thing. And I'm like, why didn't you just give us blank quotes? One that switches to the left and one that switches to the right? You know? Because, like, I've been able to do it sometimes where I've taken these and I've, like, layered them behind each other so that it looks like they blend together and it looks like a full, like this. It looks like a proper full quote, you know? But I can't really get it to face this way, and they both have exclamation points on the other ends of them, you know? This is the other one. So they both have the exclamation points, and I can't... Sometimes I'm able to get it to like where I can kind of hide them. This one is a little bit more forgivable, but it's still, you know, it's just... Why didn't you give us blank quotes? Blank quote boxes. Very important. If you're going to have quotes, give blank quote boxes. My character just twitch her head at me? No, ma'am, please don't do that. Not even in photo mode. Do not. That kind of shit freaks me out.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any...
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay. Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good. Well now, look at you.
Have a seat.
All right. Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Every single
Under
piece of
normal
tech I see,
circumstances,
security.
that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see, security. We need to lay out the whole.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me. If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you too. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, porter bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon nouveau. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez un plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pas critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, porter bien.
Try scanning the phone.
On n'est pas enragé.
Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
gen rezon mwen se tou intelijan pou sa pou te yi bien.
Ou pense mademoiselle a fait nous un problème?
Mwen se pa enraje. En pli, se pi bon moyen nou genye pou nou rive so yon nou pou. Fok nou pou chans la.
Moi t'ai ramé quoi même j'avais qui si le a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Ou gen yon pi bon lide? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer faire travail. Oui, avant que fait,
Ça mené nous direct sous Alt.
I wish I shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to Alt. Sounds like French when she talks. Yeah, there is a bit of French background to the languages. Curious.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea? V, get it together.
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? Need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
He smokes as if he were alive. Yeah, old habits are hard to break, even in death.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. She could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... Who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Being able to work with the lights in this game is incredible, right? I feel like they give you just enough lighting options. They give you 3 lights that you can mess with. There have been some times where I've taken shots and I've wished that I had a 4th. But it's one of those that if I had had that 4th, I would have sat there and just readjusted everything and it would have overdone it, you know? I feel like they give you just the right amount of lighting that you can mess with and play with. Also, welcome in, Twisted. Welcome in, welcome in. This is where the game really kicks off. Yeah. It kicks off in a lot of places, to be fully honest. Let's see. Who are we calling? Is it still raining? Ew. Okay, first off, let's call Kiwi. And we'll call Mr. Hands from here, and then we'll run out to the car.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte? That sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Now that sounded like my 3rd wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, cheffins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Until then, let's go see what's going on with River. It's raining! Ugh, gross. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! Oh wait, I actually need to go the opposite way. My bad, officer. Never do make that turn. I don't know why I bothered going onto auto drive mode before we made that turn. We never ever make that turn. How do you recommend my with the auto drive? I mean, honestly, it's so small. Welcome in, Ash River. Welcome in, Ash River. Welcome in, welcome in. Any cops pulling you over today? Not yet. They may have attempted to. I did have one of them blare their siren at me, but I did not stop to look back this time. But happy to have you in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, all my workers. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. We just finished up checking in with Judy and Evelyn at their apartment. We went through a couple of BDs, and now we're heading to meet River. I'm getting a little bit high while we drive from place to place. You can't be in Night City without a few drugs. Though I do have to state, I obviously do not see cannabis as drugs. It is a medicinal plant that is grown by the earth for us to use medicinal ways. It's freaking magic! Here's a fun fact for the day. We are currently in the process of cultivating and perfecting 2 strains of cannabis that are actually showing very good signs of curing cancer. They actually not only fight off the cancer, like it helps the body fight off the cancer, it actually bolsters the white blood cells so that they can attack it better, and it weakens the cancer itself so it does not come back. With no help of chemotherapy, just the cannabis. Isn't that amazing? Now imagine if we put more research and more money into it, what we could do. Yay science! Yay nature!
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
You have cancer? I do not have cancer. Knock on wood. Actually, glass is fine. Knock on glass, save your ass also works if you cannot knock on wood to stop what could. I have autism and anxiety, ADHD, but it's mostly my autism. I specifically started smoking for chronic cluster migraines, also known as suicide headaches. Very well known as suicide headaches. That's an apt name. But they currently, there are researchers and cannabis growers that have created 2 strains of cannabis specifically to fight cancer, and it's working. It is actively working. And that's amazing.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope,
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
not really. Sorry.
Welcome in, Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Cluster migraines are no joke. No, they are not.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Easy, officer. Relax.
Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
That's why we don't cross when it's red.
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
He walks like a villain. He does. lots of parallels in 2027. There are. Average Cyberpunk moment. I know. That's why we don't walk on red. He's a cop. He should know better. Dude, even my technical ability can't get this. Hang on. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I've ever not been able to open the door before. I don't know what to do here, actually. In my other playthroughs, I've just been able to open the door. There has to be another answer. I just need to find it. Take a nap, please.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris. A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Hey, wait a second. I know you from another life. One second, let me see if I can't work something up here. Doop doop.
Can't get in.
I'm working on it, River. I say as I actively do not work on it. Yeah, Death Stranding Easter egg. Yeah. I'm actually currently, or Sky is currently doing a ultra hard Death Stranding director's cut replay to prepare for doing an ultra hard Death Stranding director's cut replay for the stream in like a year or so. And she's going to add in extra challenges to it. She's going to have y'all vote on a challenge. Maybe some extra things. We'll see. Because she's finding that even on ultra hard, she's still the ultimate porter and having no trouble at all in Death Stranding. So we're going to add extra challenges to it. But that's a while out. I could have sworn that we could edit the body a bit. Yes. There it is. I was like, where is the edit for that? Where did my pose go? So you can't alter this one in terms of like the body like facing in a direction. Like I'm trying to like lean it down. You can't do that, but I could have sworn I did that already because I kind of sort of, this is kind of, I may or may not have done this style of screenshot before. And I feel like I remember leaning him down and like I had an issue with like the hand clipping through the pod, so I had to keep like scooting back and then like adjusting the lean back and forth. Seeing a BB unit in Cyberpunk really makes you wonder what it is used for. Well, I mean, in the Death Stranding world, they're actually used as catalysts to literally run things. Like, they actively give energy and activate buildings, you know, and cities. They are the catalyst of power for cities. They do have this one hooked up, but we don't know what it's hooked up to. If it could be drawing power from it, or what exactly is going on here. Alright, so if it's not gonna let me move the body, that's fine. I can make it work. All the poses in the game look like JoJo references. A majority of the poses in the game are JoJo references. They have no shame. Nobody does anymore. Even Death Stranding 2, they had JoJo references as poses for Sam. Actually, I'm gonna swap that. Bring BB into focus, leave me out of focus, but lower the focus as mentioned so it's not so, you know, make it gentle, make it soft. Then we go into lighting. Obviously, little BB needs a lighting that's just for BB. Needs to be the gold of the BB pod to amplify the glow. Bring in the inner and outer angle, make it into a spotlight so we can control it more. See what I mean? Here we go. Then we flare out the outer angle ever so slightly so that it's blurred out and not so obvious that it's a spotlight. It doesn't take much, just a little bit. Play around with the brightness bit. Boop. Decide, do we want shadows, do we not want shadows? Because sometimes the shadows make it so obvious that you have a spotlight specifically placed on it for the picture, but sometimes it works because like you're creating a lighting that could exist, like maybe we don't see that there is actually a spotlight that is coming down on this BB that is out of frame. So sometimes it works. So sometimes shadow, sometimes not. Depends on how you want to go. I'm going to keep it off because of one small thing. The shadow of that cable that is connecting into the BB pod is not complete. It's only part of the shadow. It's cut off. So that just looks weird. B's current look is giving major Poison Ivy vibes. Oh, thanks! Alright, now, do I want to do lighting for V Lily? And if so, how am I going to go about that lighting? Do I want it on the back of the head to amplify that like she's standing there? She is present in the moment? Or do we amplify the backlight and give her a super bright backlight? I'd have to play around with this to really get it to show correctly. But it would bring a light around the outer portion of her limbs and hair to more amplify that she is a person that is on the outside looking into something. She is not actually there in that thing. She is going, this is curious, this is interesting, but this is not what I am here for. This is not something that I am present in the moment with. I am separated from this. Let me see here. It's hard to get that kind of backlighting when there's already lighting coming down from that side, but it is manageable and doable. Bring it around town. Oh, I lost it. Where's the camera? There it is. I think I like the back of the head present in the moment here. She is equally in the picture and in the scene as the BB is. I'm going to swing this backlighting around so that way it's not overwhelming the BB pod's backlight that I gave it, or spotlight that I gave it. I actually gave it a spotlight. Around there. Change it to her colors. That's another thing, is when photo mode gives us these types of bars, we have two small we have two of the get my words together, two horizontal bars. We have the thin horizontal bars, and then we have the thick horizontal bars. But when it comes to the vertical bars, we only have one type. We only have the thick vertical bars. Give me thin vertical bars. You know what I do in events like this where it doesn't give me my thin vertical bars? I make thin vertical bars. Go over here to stickers. Then there's this one. And just flip it. I can have a rough edge or I can have a smooth edge. It's up to what I want to do. The rough edge tends to feel more cyberpunky. My eyes. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I try my best not to flip all the way over to those. I don't know why they have those color effects where it flashes over to like super bright neons. I do my best to avoid getting over to them though. My bad. I think this came out pretty good. What do y'all think? I think it came out good.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Studies have shown that brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. That's a mouthful. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsychosis patients and treated pharmaceutically and those who received brain dance conditioning. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it has been concluded that brain dance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. This experiment's results should be taken into account when implementing brain dance conditioning methods in locations with minimal environmental stimulation present. Okay. What? In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, and 66 has grown to now officially include number 91. While the phobias of the other numbers have origins well studied by science, example, tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese words for death and 4 sound similar, we could still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 and then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories, which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of mysterious netrunner sects, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corps agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course, so what is it that causes the phobia to manifest with such intense reactions? A phobia of the 91 that starts from a nightmare of you having a countdown of 91. That much remains unknown, but as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. Goodness me, I need to hydrate. So without full knowledge of the phobia's origin and underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream state in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. But there's also messages. Ugh, so many messages. Security update. Sorry, River, I got distracted reading about a phobia of 91. Do you have a phobia of 91?
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force!
Just suspended, actually.
actual police.
Whoa, wait. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yawen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
Barely know, River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
He ran off on me. Rude.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's alright.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
Yeah, I really need to try to keep in mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now, being straight up. A common thing that Sky has noticed over the time while she was playing to prepare for streaming this is quite a few women don't usually go for River. Like, there are some that do, but quite a few of them don't usually go for River. And quite a few men don't usually understand why women don't go for River. Being straight up, we personally don't want to go for River. And it's just because the devs, honestly, you'll see it, they kind of rush River's romance a bit. It just comes out of blue and it feels it comes out of nowhere. It just feels off, being honest. But we're doing 3 playthroughs to show all of the game in full, the different backgrounds, the different endings, and the different romances. There are 2 romance options open to us for this playthrough. River is one of them. I'm gonna take River, and Sky is gonna take the other in her playthrough because she's also playing a female V, so we get the same options. And Sky flat out does not like River. I can tolerate River. I'm okay with River. He's okay. It's fine. So, I gotta remember to be politer to him, be nicer to him, and lean more into that because we will be romancing him. But also being flat out, it's going to be our first time actually seeing this romance because we just straight up haven't done it. We have not done it because, like I said, the romance comes up so abruptly and just so, it feels so off. We just have not leaned into it at all. So, this will be interesting and fun. New experiences. Alright, now, glad we had that talk. Thank you for listening to me. Let's go back over to River. Safely. I love watching women strut their stuff in Night City. I've seen some men strut their stuff too, but there's not as many of the men that actually put on a full-on strut to their step, you know? I love seeing the women strut their stuff. Ah! Twisted! Thank you so very kindly for your donation. That's so very sweet with you. Thank you. That's so very kind. Thank you. Thank you. That is so sweet. I greatly appreciate that. Dang. Where'd you get your jacket? I love your look. You're beautiful. That is so very kind of you, Twisted. Thank you so very, very, very much. Thank you so very much for the donation. That's so very kind of you. Get yourself a drink at the Afterlife on me, Choom. Will absolutely do. 100%. We'll get us a Jackie Wells. And I will hydrate right now.
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So, I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
I would ask if you're not bumping a radio station, but we know from past experiences that he does bump a radio station. Pretty sure it's a copyrighted one, though. There's 2 radio stations in particular that I think, 70 or 80% of the music on it's copyrighted. And he listens to one of them. Skibidi da dee do do scheme and dibid no. If I'd been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? A-G-L-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. A-G-L-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. I've run out. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
Alright, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
You said not to say anything, right?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other two I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change this subject. Hang in there, Joss.
What's on your mind?
Think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Yeah, Sky will have the Phantom Liberty DLC. Me and Luna are stuck with vanilla base game, unless we are brought back in for a replay of a game, in which case then we will be permitted to have DLCs and fun things. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that Sky has decided to allow us to do as many side quests and gigs as we are getting to do. Normally she restricts us solely to just main missions. But this is Cyberpunk, and you really just can't just do the main missions.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
me give it a shot. Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you? They caught Harrison in a vehicle like that.
I meant...
Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
I always forget to read these back to front. I checked and I was like, I think this goes because it's like you do live and then goes. Either way, I meant to call sorry. Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now. So trying to find ways past all these jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Hey, no problem. I needed my mom's help anyways, etc., etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? Almost.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
I just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought there are more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyways? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body. I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chum, but just maybe there are some people out in the world I can help.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Hey, I hope you don't mind. I use my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird, but I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, hope you like it. Have fun. That should have been an immediate go to your parents and say, hey, so the admin of this website tracked down my actual address. Bad.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
I'm toking again. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. And he responded, you're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this like you always have. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looks so beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. Though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You love it once you see it. And OMG, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes. So Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Of course, I had fun too. About this restaurant, we'll see. Not sure I have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, so you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love ya.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before, 'cause man, I just can't wait now. Ah. That's right. Same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete the first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. At some point they messaged, I understand I didn't have no normal family either. My mom died young and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy though to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually it all just fell out beneath his feet, the cattle, the business. Deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is that it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me, it was corrupt corps and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from the corps. Trauma Team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain that all to you, Randy. You get it. You know you'll keep all this just between us Choombas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Hey Nat, check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with people in it. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? How'd you even find this? Just cruising the net. Doesn't matter. Hey, you won't answer my texts, won't answer my hollows. Are you still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino Choom of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you for free or charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
This file, V. Damn it. Might have been what we were looking for, and it's gone.
Reading a little thing about how black metal has produced countless charismatic characters and blah blah blah. This metal's better than this metal, and this artist is better than this artist. You know, the typical. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
downloaded the game Sunday and finished it 2 hours ago and got the Pan Am ending. I'm new and still getting over the in-game depression, so excuse my innocence. Understandable.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
I mean, you were the one that told me not to tell her that he'd been abducted, and then when we get in there and she flat out asked me what's going on, and I choose not to say anything, you're like, so he's been abducted. So I'm just gonna exist and let you talk.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
What's the man? Let's
Anthony. I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stay in the shower. I just wanted to watch him. What do you think? This is like, send it to us. It's something. Fuck you. Okay, I have enough. My father, my son.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Well, Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Harris looks even younger here.
Where you going, Nick?
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Come here!
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Too low?
You were supposed to check the doors. What are you gonna say here? I can tell you not to leave it like...
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit. Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. Yeah, I'm lower your helmet.
I think this might be a place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Look, another one.
don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Welcome in, Brandon. This quest is so fucked. Yes, it is. It is indeed.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on. grab something.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
What's the next task? What are we actively trying to accomplish? Currently just do River's quests. I'm kind of just going with the flow and bebopping and vibing. I usually do like a couple of main quests at the beginning of the stream, and then I do side quests and gigs and Cyberpsychos between, and then I end on some main missions. But yeah.
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
River! Come here, quick! Oh, fuck. You alive? Come on, eyes open. Help's on the way. Randy, hey, you got this, buddy. Here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right.
He's here. Randy!
We are proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only make your own explosives guide you'll ever need. The previous edition was a smash hit. However, just like in the previous edition, the authors and publishers bear no legal responsibility for any incorrect adherence to the production processes in that book, or any correct adherence to that results in an unexpected premature explosion. You want to play with pyrotechnics? You take the risk. So that's how he built all the bombs everywhere.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Whoa, easy there. You're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
Hey, help me with Randy.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now more than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah, need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Don't be a stranger.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Alright. Now what? Now's the question so what next? What's the next task? Well, right now, we are currently 2.5 hours into the stream. I do my best to take breaks every 2 to 2.5 hours because I do stream for a fairly decent amount of time. So, we're going to take a quick break. If you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all here just hanging out, vibing. Let me see if I can't randomly roll us a different radio that doesn't land on the same thing.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to 8
There you go.
Pacific Dreams.
Something new to bop to. Get up, stretch, snacks, drinks. Be right back. I say we run around and maybe do a gig or two. I think that sounds like a good time. Hello, Kiwi.
Where are you heading off to?
That was my bad. I'm getting distracted. I don't know what happened. I took a sip of water. Now I have this really sharp. It's like a tearing. Sharp pain. Either make yourself a Jackie Wells or a light edible should cure what bothers you. And that's the thing. That's why I put myself on auto drive for a second there. Was I tried taking a hit to see if that would help, because I mean usually it does. Oh, but it didn't do anything. Like literally all I did, like I didn't get a snack or anything. I just grabbed it. I grabbed a drink of water. Ugh. I haven't even had like my Dr. Pepper or anything in like at least half an hour. I haven't really been snacking on anything today. I'm gonna try to get up and like, I don't know, maybe like walk or something. Treat it like a horse on colic. Sit here with chill here with Johnny. Watch him judge us.
What do you want?
Ugh.
You seem to be a veteran. Take a dab real quick and get yourself some food. Honestly, actually, that kind of does sound nice, because I wonder if the issues maybe is I haven't eaten enough. I'm gonna do that. I'll look away from Johnny so he'll stop bitching.
So, ready?
Thank you, Twisted.
Ugh.
Your brainwaves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Alright, on my toasts and my bacon microwaves, I get toasted. Mass. Chicken stole a piece of my bacon, and I'm kind of mad about it. I appreciate you, Tristan. You give good opinions. I am decently high, and now I have snack. I'm gonna set us on auto drive, and I'm gonna start with this toast. Got some butter, and I got some homemade cranberry jam that was given to us by a friend. And I'm gonna see how this does. Chicken, no. My bacon.
The Night City Police Force is reeling from yet another day in the red. Since January, the NCPD's capitalization has slumped by a whopping 17%. And just after the force seemed poised for a meteoric rise, following its privatization in 2076, they announced an ambitious recovery proposal. A Drones for Cops replacement plan, a €5 per minute 911 hotline, a closer partnership with privatized prisons, but by the year's end, the gaping hole in their budget didn't shrink an inch. The mayor's office has a new proposal on the table for this lingering police problem. In the new solutions corner stand lobbyists from the corporate security industry. And you know what, folks? I say it's about damn time. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. The NCPD is a relic, a fossil. They're too blind to see that it's profit that drives success. If you want to be safe, and I mean truly safe, invest in the O-Fuda protection plan from Arasaka. Take advantage of a today-only promo price of €100,000 to keep you secure for an entire year. Spend wiser, never a miser, my friends. That's it today, for your business is my business. Until next time.
Also, I greatly appreciate your guys' patience. It means a lot to me. Y'all are so kind.
there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Big Pete runs a garage out here in the Badlands, fixes up clunkers for the Raff and Shiv. Before that, he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now, Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Soon enough, soon enough he made some powerful enemies and had to skip town. Just so happens Pete's enemies are my friends, and I owe said friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust, I got one less favor to owe. It's not hard to find them. Just try any of the Wraith's garages. Where even are you? Also, I'm feeling better. Have you done Phantom Liberty at all, like, on the other playthroughs? I actually haven't. I thought it would be, like, a fun thing that we could all experience, or, like, we could experience for the first time together on stream. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I hope it'll be a lot of fun. I have no idea. I've actually managed to stay fairly spoiler-free about Phantom Liberty. But yeah, I'm very excited to, or, I'm not excited because I don't get to play, but Sky gets to play, and she is quite excited for it. Is he downstairs or upstairs? He has to be downstairs. Jack in and jack off. That's what she said.
Whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammit that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and Kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
Might have read a convo between you and your brother. Know you're flat broke.
That's old! Old news! I'm flush now! Let me go, and I'll prove it!
Listen, man, I'll do you this much of a favor. You asked me not to shoot.
No can do. Sorry.
Wanna go? Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right, I can't net run you. I still won't shoot. Who is Sky and when is that stream? If you know, Sky is my sister canonically, but she's the main character of the channel. You see her more often if you check out the playlist. She's the majority running on them. That's because we're honestly, me and Luna are kind of we're honestly her side characters, straight up. We just are. That's the polite way to put it, I feel like. We're her side characters. But, because, also, I did not read this at all, so we're winging it! We got it. I'm a good net runner. But it's because we exist that she is able to show off multiple experiences in games very well. We make great characters to pull into games because I am, for the most part, on a different style of game. I'm a very positive persona. I'm very sweet. I'm very kind. I love helping people. I don't like fighting. I'm very much a stealth build and a sniper as well. And I have a preference for arrows and bows. But in Night City, it's kind of difficult to run that way. It's kind of difficult to be anything but a little bit ruthless. So, we're still as nice as we can be in some places, where we can be, where it matters. But we are a corpo background, and we are running a netrunner build, so it is what it is sometimes. Luna is extremely negative, brutalistic. She will be running a nomad playthrough. And Sky is the Edge Runner playthrough. In terms of time frame for their playthroughs, though, who's to say? Being fully honest, Sky has pre-planned to spend time on Cyberpunk 2077 for upwards of 2 to 3 months. Just straight up. Because it could take that long. Like, Willy, Luna, Sky is a full-on long playthrough for Cyberpunk 2077 where we are showing off the beginnings, middles, and ends of everything because each side quest can be come out differently. Dialogue options pop up that you don't get depending on your background. And then, of course, the endings itself, the romance options depending on the gender that you are because Luna's running a gender bent build. We intend to be here for a while. That being said, me and Luna are not going to do... We're not going to do every single gig. We're not going to do... We probably won't be doing every single side quest. But we're doing a majority of things. We're not doing... I'm personally not doing any NPC gigs, except for, like, maybe if they're on our way.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
Anyways, but NCBD gigs are a good example. Like, I'm not going to do those just willy-nilly. I'm not going to go out of my way to do them. But if they are on my way, like if I'm literally walking down the street and an NCPD gig pops up, then yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and do them. Gosh, I need to learn how to control this new submachine gun that I'm using. I'm used to Fenrir. But Sky is the majority main character. We'll get the DLC. Always has the longest playthroughs. So with Cyberpunk being such a big game, we're going to be in here for a hot minute. I would say at the current route speed that we're going at, give me 3.5 weeks to finish the game, maybe, for my playthrough. Sky, the one from Fallout, Fallout? Yeah! I was wondering if you were saying Fallout 4, and I was like, yeah! We also have playthroughs in Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas playthrough, yes, that's the most recent playthrough. Sky's there. Infinity Nikki, that's what she's currently running as well. She wanted me to tell y'all that she did look around to try to see what the next Infinity Nikki banner is going to be. There's rumors, but there's nothing solid. So y'all are just going to have to see for yourselves whenever the game updates and decide from there. If it's not a banner that y'all want to pull, then she'll look into pulling a different live service game into the playlist, because that's the point of the live service and for fun games, is that we'll play them like at whimsy, pretty much. And so that will be either Infinity Nikki or something new will be running while Cyberpunk is running. And then it'll be Luna. And then eventually Sky will step back in and you'll reorientate and go onto a different game after that and have a different main game. I've been rambling and I've completely forgotten what we're actually talking about. I got high and now I'm here. My snack was really good and I do actually physically feel better. I think that was what I needed. I should look through my journal. Oh wait, I thought I said I was gonna do gigs because there's a gig near here. Oh, there's apparently a tarot card near here as well. I'm aware that some of the tarot cards we've been like passing here and there, but I'm purposely not like going on my way to find them unless they pop up along the story. So all the ones that we've scanned so far have been like we've organically been able to spot them while we're doing story stuff. Actually, I think I might have missed one while we were out with River. Uncertain. What's up, Johnny? Dealing with the lifelines stoner conundrum of where's my lighter? Where's the chapstick? Gosh, I love this song though. Being high and having a good snack is top tier. Bro, it really is. It really, really is. Especially playing a game like Cyberpunk or Red Dead 2 or personally even Horizon. But just a game that you can have an open world in, that you can roam around in and just goof off and have fun and not take seriously, but sometimes take seriously. It's amazing. It's so much fun. And this is still illegal in many states and countries. But alcohol's not. Make it make sense. Especially when you got good beats.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, baby!
I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Really dark one to pull up to after just pulling off that sick trick. There's a popular saying among the Aldecaldos, she who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die. Trevor Brass might indeed live on in memory, but if he had just kept his butt planted instead of dealing with the race, he'd still just be plain alive. I digress. Yesterday, man of mine spotted Trevor's car at a race nest. The car had more holes in it than started with, and the Wraiths aren't known for taking prisoners. Trevor's relatives, as I mentioned, belong to the Aldecaldos. They aren't out for revenge, they just want to bury their sons. Find Trevor's remains and help his family find peace. Okie dokie.
No. Interesting.
Trevor's ride. Shot up pretty nicely.
Along with Trevor, too.
What are you, 5? Get out here! It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out.
You're just wasting your time.
Trevor, I heard you were looking for something that downed AV, from that downed AV nearabouts the dry well, so I found it. Interested? Who the fuck is this? Trevor, from the Aldecaldos. What's this you're on about? I'd be happy to sell. Where's your camp? I'd rather deliver it to you. If you're worried about your family, why not just trade with them? Because you all are looking for it. We don't want any trouble. Just money. Consider it a finder's fee. What I found for you really is a prize. Well then, Trevor from the Avocados, come collect your own prize. Also, my bad, dude. I might have went a little bit overboard there. I kind of locked in. I could have just non-lethaled you. But I went slightly overboard. Whoopsie! Alcohol is so much more dangerous than grass. Glad both are legal where I am at. Yeah. Grass is actually helpful too. Godsend if you ever have appetite issues. Right. The amount of miracles it can use. The amount of different things that it helps with medically is genuinely astounding. And it's come so far in such a short amount of time. That's like my biggest thing. Of like, imagine if we put real money and effort behind the research. What that would do. What that would bring us. Oh my goodness. I dream. A dream is a wish. And that's all I'm doing of that. I ain't messing with Disney. Disney World.
Well, what do we have here? Load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
Ooh, actually, Kiwi, I just realized if I'm going to go after a Delamain vehicle, I might need Archer. My bad. People are starting to ask about you. Goodness me. People are starting to ask about you. The kind of people with bigger snakes to fry starting from now will be accepting their high-value custom. Congratulations, you deserve it. This is kind of what I mean about not really doing the NCPD quests unless they're actively on my way. Or in case I, you know, actively crash into them. But that's what I get for not paying attention. What did I learn? Yeah, I'm here. Grab a crew and ride out to the Badlands. Send you the coords in a second. What happened? Raffins jumped a transport from Kandashi. You gotta get those implants back, or we're fucked. Alright, I'm on it, man. Mine now.
somewhere in your area.
Ever dreamed of
Thanks.
being ahead of
Eyes
state?
peeled.
Now may be your chance. Luxury real estate firm No Limits at All has announced another 15 artificial islands available for sale now. Each island spans at least 3 square miles and possesses a foundation built 8 on the Richter scale. Because they are located in international waters, island owners fall under no nation's jurisdiction and are free to establish and enforce local law and custom. For more information on your future slice of paradise, visit the address below. In the meantime, this lovely West Coast weather isn't a bad substitute. Thanks for tuning in, Night City.
Danger! High voltage! 89.3 radio.
Yeah, same old, pads rusting up. Gonna have to grab some more sheet iron.
Man, how's it being the best in the fucking street hotel? We're wasting space.
Can't remember where this one's located. I kinda, sorta remember this cab, but like I only remember the end of it. That's all. Like I remember like the end discussion. I don't remember where I locate them. These heaters, man, they're just popping out of the sand like daisies.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Too far.
It wasn't even going that fast. Where even was it? Archer's about to go out. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on us. Where did it even go? Where did it even spawn from? Where was it at? Where did it go? I am so confused. Part of me's like, oh, we must have just like flown past it at some point. Or it passed us, but like it just called us. It didn't even give us like the option to connect to it. So I have no clue how far or close we were to it. I didn't see anything pop up around us. We have the only green Mai Mai available.
Truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Live free. Turning soft bodies into hard machines.
This card's a bit violent and rude.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Free the goddamn turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 7.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile, and surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this Psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Oh, that went well. You good? Also, welcome in Debone Cheese. Welcome in Debone Cheese. Pro tip, don't stand in the open while you're being used as target practice. Duly noted. I'll keep that in mind next time. I will say, I think what it was, now that I'm thinking back on it, I heard beeping, and then we had that explosion. I think it was Archer got too damaged and blew up on us. Which is something I should have been mindful of. That was my bad. What did I learn? I should really find a drop box and sell some things. But first, there's a Cyberpsycho right here. B got a hot gig. Some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier. Try and grab him for me alive. If you can't, well, at least you give it a try. Then I'll send the right people for him. Good luck. He's outfitted in full military gear, so he could be a vet suffering from PTSD. But why the getup? Maybe he felt the cyberpsychosis coming on and wanted to look the part? Something doesn't add up. Is this the right one? I think it is. No, it's not. I guess not.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Underpass near the gym. Homeless folks have been disappearing there. I'd say it's a toss between the animals or the voodoo boys, but the attack one eyewitness described was brutally horrific. And more importantly, there was only one attacker. Okay, so the other one is for the one that's down the way. We'll get it too. Yo, I fucked up. Wanted to fry this gonk I hired trying to leave no witnesses or pay the fucking fortune he asked. Except he had a defensive chrome and eked out living and fucked me up bad. Then Netwatch joined the party and I barely slipped out the net before they fried me. Fucking clusterfuck, man. I'm holed up in my spot and I feel like my brain's doing gymnastics in my skull. I'm seeing more and more scabs around, but I don't know if they're really here or not. Gotta help me out somehow, brother. Please. Mr. Hands?
V, consider this your lucky day. If you hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
Why? You gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got 0 from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it, thanks.
Anyways, it was a VDB netrunner. Looks like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the gym. Hired a merc who then tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I knocked him out, but he's still breathing. Thanks for keeping alive, V. I'll have my people come and pick him up. He must have been scared shitless in that VDB bin. Jeez. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. That one's on the pier. The roller coaster looks really cool, though. I mean, it's right there. It wouldn't hurt to check. Just to check it out, see what it looks like, you know? Such a sweet little baby. Look how cute you are. Your eyes are so pretty. This is exactly why I always carry a little bit of cat food with me. There you go. You're so cute. Oh. Well, thank you. Aren't you so sweet? Oh, we got a message from Judy. How you doing, V? Find those voodoo boys yet? Not yet. I can imagine. Take care of yourself, okay? Yeah. I don't want you to end up like Ev. What about her? Is there any improvement? No changes. She's been trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. See ya, Judy.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
I, talked to Misty. We were at your place. That mandala you made? It was total shit. But, Misty appreciated it. Maybe me a little too. So, nice work.
It's out of order. Oh well. Still really cool looking. It's got a loop in it. Got a message from River. Hey V, I'm gonna go visit Randy in the hospital. I want to buy him a present. Got any tips? How about a new record? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. Good thinking. How about you? How are you holding up? Been a roller coaster of a ride lately, so biz as usual, I guess. You? Managed to unwind yet? Which beer are you on right now? Still haven't gotten around to that, but I promise I'll drink one for you. What if I said you didn't have to? We should celebrate, just you and me, somewhere chilled, laid back. What do you think? It feels too forward. How can I say no to that? How do I respond? Think about time I got to know the real River Wards, or just sweet. Tell Randy I said hi. Randy doesn't know me. I think the real River and the real V would get along perfectly. I'll be in touch soon, with lots of winky faces at the end of all these combos. Trying to be positive about it. That's my whole shtick. But, it's just not my type. Well, sorry, Archer. It was a nice little ride down the beach while we had each other. Fortunately, if vehicles get a little bit too deep into the water, they're just considered abandoned. Although I could, let's be honest, we could very easily in real life just walk that out. Don't know if it would run well. It definitely need to go back to the repair shop, but you could just walk it out. Tortured to death several days ago. Sophia Ramirez. Doesn't look like she has anything on her.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
Alright. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Heck yeah, racing. That sounds fun. She still has a yellow marker on her. Other people here. Riddled with bullets from military rifle at close range. The first shooting victim here. But see, their markers went away. Why not hers? I guess you're coming with us. I don't know why. Motherfucker already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2, 3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect, you'll see. My fucking ass. What are you waiting for? Draw him out. You wetheads, use her as bait. Understand, we'll set a trap with the daughter, and this fucker once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore, it's about revenge. Remind him the girl's all that matters, you dumb sacks of shit. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head, unlike you. Yesterday I heard the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this. Is that who you are? You're his daughter. That explains the cyberpsychosis. Understandable, to be honest.
He's gone psycho!
We want a truce. Interested? I want my daughter, and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Pier in Pacifica. We leave the girl, and we go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. Poor dude. Wasn't easy, but I managed to keep him alive. Glad you made it out in one piece, and left our guy alive too. Too bad NC's apex predators already sniffed him out, meaning max tack. Probably best if we get out of their way this time. Tigers took a liking to the girl and decided to turn her into a doll. Big mistake. Little did they know her daddy was ex-Special Forces, wasted no time in hunting their sorry hides down. Only option they had left was to lure him into a trap. Bigger mistake. Don't underestimate an ex-commando who wants his daughter back. He hunted every last tiger as easily as if he was on a goddamn safari. The gangers picked the wrong tune to fuck with, that's for sure. Like I said, poor dude. I'm over encumbered again. It's me. I'm why we can't have the nice things. No, don't favorite. Unfavorite. Disassemble. Just throw out a couple of them. That's still not enough. Okay, I need to find a drop box. I think I'm gonna sell this submachine gun. I haven't been actually that fond of how it's been acting. No, I got that one. No, it's just that one, isn't it? Picking up plenty of shotguns. So this is very much a Luna style. Not mine. For me, it's just money. Money, 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 money. Money. I need a katana that's high grade like this that I can put a mod on. Because it's one of my non-lethal weapons. Did I pick up any? Yeah. I want a race. Can we earn money in the race?
Baby.
Claire?
Under the rig.
machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meat Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs. Driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Let's go do a random side job.
What's our move?
Well, to be honest, Johnny, I don't fully know. Getting brought around to Jingu for some reason. I can't pop this up on the curb and out of the way. There we go. Nope. Oh, generic colors. Generic.
The fuck you gawking at?
Ugh.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way. Guards, get the door! Hold him there! I'm sounding the alarm! Hold on!
Fuck B, get down, he's whacked.
Max Tech! Be here in a moment! Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me! Max Tech, thank God.
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a Corpo suit.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm. Refusing to give a statement to a MaxTac officer may result in imprisonment. Sit. Hands where I can see him. In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory, MaxTac Senior Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client to Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voicing V's head.
The
and
fuck,
also,
Johnny?
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting from the street. Then that psychopath ran in. He killed... Hey, fuck it, he slaughtered my guards! I hit the alarm. V pinned the crazy bastard. Weren't for her, wouldn't be anything left to clean up.
No problem. Was saving my own ass, too.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey V, once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later,
2
Zane.
killed, 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on the street outside.
Where's the coroner?
Sitting in traffic. Be a little late.
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Hold up a sec. Your mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking at a part of the prefrontal cortex that shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself, weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought Max Tech preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue, but, well, seeing how you handled these wrist razors.
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right? You always just wipe them? You know, herd therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely. More like, never. How many psychos you save in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
If you're looking for a psycho soulmate, it ain't me, babe. You love the hunt, love the kill. Don't matter if they're psychos or regular Joes.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Saw that look on your face right after. You can't hide it. Join us. Could use a few more like you.
Oh, nice compliment, but I'd feel like, I don't know, a merc and fucking sequins. Still might give it a think.
You do that. You certainly got a gift.
What's our move?
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his bits. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? Club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
Meet Adam Abramovic. Meet Adam and Larry. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The eddies poured in and their popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies and one question at the back of their minds. Who's got the hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're gonna do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operation to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet. No witnesses and everyone will be happy. Goodness me, excuse me. No witnesses and everyone will be happy. Ugh, I need to hydrate. But that's why we're here.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch this for a second.
Only thing missing from this Corpo Plaza is a little sea. It's too bad our cat can't come here with us. it's not really my color, but it's very cute. Maybe I can make an outfit of it. It'll work for now until we can go shopping. We do need to go shopping again soon, though. This is a nice place. Oh, hey, got a message from Pan Am. Hey, just got back from Sierra Sonora. Quick job, decent pay. Can't complain, I guess. Now I just have to clean up the grease and salsa verde off the back seat. Don't ask. How are you holding up? Hey, good for you. I'm completely bushed. Help Judy track down a friend that went missing. She's in rough shape, but Judy's taking good care of her. All I want to do is crawl into bed, but now I'll just be staring up at the ceiling for hours. But I know I'll just be staring up at the ceiling for hours. Luckily, I had the scene of someone smearing salsa all over your ride to play out in my head. Wonder by what miracle they made it out alive. V, that's incredible. You helped someone and they're alive all because of you. Looks like Night City has real heroes after all. Who is this Judy you speak of? I like the old-timey name. Judy Alvarez. We met at Lizzie's Bar, club specializing in brain dancers. She's a tuner there. Talented as hell, too. Wasted on cranking up orgasms, if you ask me. Actually, I like this one better. Judy's a close chum of mine. We've been through some shit together. Only a few people I can trust in NC, and she's one of them. Quite the character, too. Now that I think about it, you two would hit it off. Because I feel like they would. True friends are a hard thing to come by nowadays, especially in NC. I'm glad you have someone you can truly count on. Yeah. It's from Claire. Hey V, got the coordinates for our first race. We're gonna be stinking up the Corpo's backyards. First off is Vista Del Rey, so they can't even turn a blind eye. Then we'll piss off the upstanding citizens of the Glen, make some noise around Corpo Plaza, and finish at the docks in Wellsprings. I've gotta hydrate. Let's meet at the starting line, corner of Martin Luther King Boulevard and Skyline East. Jeez, holler when you get there. Roger that. Thanks.
New season's coming. Hell yeah! And he's in it. Seriously, they said it on TV.
Jig Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on jacking Corpo AVs. Affiliation means nothing. I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On the hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy. I need beats in advance. Run-ins whatever. Soccer still in convoys from Militech extorting K-Town right now. I feel like I'm the best. Listening to Samurai, swerving into VTech. Condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Lex Talionis and cyberpsychosis. And afterlife wasted, but always keeping focused. I have the reputation of a dangerous man. Katanas, gorilla arms, Mark Force and Devastan. Through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is...
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Hey, I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. skunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Hey, V, good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Give me my take once we cross the finish line. Provided we arrive in one piece.
Hey, focus on winning.
Yeah, I'll go heavy on the throttle. Seem to be a lot of corpos taking part.
How can you tell?
Used to be one. Letting off steam after hours was key. It was either that or stress, burnout, and a trip in a trauma team ambulance.
Well, people don't have heart attacks on this circuit, but ambulances come in handy.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
Bullet to the brain counts as a traffic fatality?
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Welcome to the adrenaline-fueled world of Night City Racing. Lead the competition in a mess and of twisted metal, and maybe one day you'll join the ranks of all-time greats like Gray Falcon, Krista Margaret, Dean Russell. Burn your name into the streets and be remembered forever. This shard will be your guide in this year's 4-route circuit, 3 in the city, 1 in the Badlands. Teams who finish at least 2 of the qualifiers in the top 3 will earn their spot in the finals with a chance to take on last year's champion, Peter Sampson. Routes NCR Masters version 77 is pre-programmed with an overlay that'll guide you on the track in real time via your optical implants HUD. This includes countdown to the start, total number of required checkpoints, route direction, current time and standings, number of checkpoints crossed, and a live feed of the race announcer. I wish you good luck and clean turns. RM Master. This software is virus-free and data encrypted. RM Master reserves the right to upload changes to route data as necessary prior to race start.
Don't jinx it!
fucking won! First place!
You sound surprised.
First fucking place! It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know. First place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it. Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Of course. Who doesn't?
See? That we got in common. And I always like to finish what I start, so let's win these damn races.
That is the plan.
Need a lift to the shop?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
Gotta give it to me. It was pretty good. That's a pretty damn good race. Only had a couple of slip-ups. And one time I got cocky. Damn, did I insult her on the ride or something? Alright, let's stop ignoring them. Let's go see what's going on at the Peralez's place. Come here, Kiwi. Really? You can't be like Archer and skid right up and nearly run me over every time? I have to walk to you? You're lazy, Kiwi. I just whipped in front of that cop and said hello.
Thanks.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike,
Bother
we're
us
talking
at
about the
doing what,
cornerstone of my platform. I'm not
You'll
doing
know
the
in a
U-turn
minute.
just because Night Corp... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame ya.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Shall we?
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Tharsaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
I'll say that's like one small coding hiccup that the devs didn't think through in terms of like the writing there. If you're Corpo, you have the ability to bring up that you know about SSI and ask them why they're using them, and they tell you they're recommended, and then they just repeat that in the final dialogue.
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But Could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you've got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently. This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Vote for Peralez.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not. This
Iron.
is where we sleep.
This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Wedding pic? Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please. Maybe it's worth checking that office downstairs. Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
They violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
It's a chapter on rewiring synaptic pathways in the brain. Okay. Curious thing to read while you're just hanging out spying on people.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Report Operation Condon. Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. Request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that Mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. I do now. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Ah.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight? Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. This is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. you can always come and talk to me.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second. To find out. Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what. Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the...
Did I seriously lose him? I've never lost him before. I was catching up too. That's not fair.
V, do you have any news?
They've been watching you, that's clear.
SSI? But whom for?
That I don't know. They got away.
So you have no idea who's behind this, nor why they've been spying on us?
Could be one of your husband's rivals, but it's anybody's guess, really.
I see. see?
Another politician, a corp, just... I can't say for certain.
Don't let this worry you, V. I'll let Jeff know. See if I can't get him to talk to someone. He has contacts. He could see if Holt isn't somehow involved.
Holt?
The man would do anything to be mayor. And the polls show him trailing Jeff, so...
Do whatever you think's best.
You've helped us a lot, V. Thank you. Your fee will be in your account shortly. Bye now.
Thanks. Later.
Man, I've never lost him before. Really sucks because I was gaining on him. Maybe I took the wrong road. Well, no, because they were literally right in front of me and then they just disappeared. Oh yeah, and I forgot that River texted us. Randy says hi. You visited him at the hospital? What do you think of your gift? Loved it, actually. I mentioned it was your idea. Oh, happy to help. With anything. Anything you say. I'll keep that in mind. Since we're exchanging niceties, I met the parents of those 2 boys we saved at the farm. They wanted me to thank you. It's good to know they're recovering. Oh, and I also met with Yalwyn. You know the one from the lab? I know, the one who's your ex. Ancient history. Reigniting the old flame? You couldn't be more wrong. Someone else is on my mind these days. I thanked her for helping us with Harris. She risked her job back then. Sends her regards. Right, and how did you thank her exactly? Oh my, V, do I smell a hint of jealousy there? Ugh. Maybe, maybe not. Fuck you. I'm trying. I really am. I'm just not into him. He's just not my type. You have nothing to worry about, really. Promise. Hope to see you soon, V. Yay. Woo! I had my hands off the wheel. I was putting my hair up. No! Oh, I almost saved it. I overcorrected.
Hey, you dig brain dances?
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest,
you come over, Stat?
shit ever scrolled.
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Bathroom.
Oh, fuck.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity. Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz. put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. Been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
She smoked some strange boutique brand.
That's heavy. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn? Who she really was?
No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
No, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Well, that was a What can I say other than Night City is a dark, dark place. And not everybody has, well, almost nobody has a happy ending in Night City. Got a message from Claire. Hey V, not like I'd be afraid of riding shotgun with you or anything, but put some practice in before the next race, okay? Excuse you? I drove that perfectly, except for like 2 little hiccups. Yeah, the champion has spoken. How's your aim? Don't turn this around on me. Oh, I'm gonna. It's just how I drive. It's part of my style. That's why I love you, V. But seriously, practice. Alrighty. Well, we are very much overdue for a quick break, actually, and I need to go and wake up Ippy Jesus. So, if you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you just chilling here, looking out over Night City. With Kiwi.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Here I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Actually miss you too, River.
I'll see you at Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Perfect. Till then.
Do you guys kind of see a little bit what I mean though about River? Of like, we've done like a few quests with them, but they were all solely business. Every single time we've spoken, it's been business. Then Johnny brings up the fact that like he's flirting with us, even though maybe it's just my autistic ass, but like I do not pick up any flirting from him at all. Every single time that we open our mouths towards each other during our quests, it's business. We're on a job, you know? And then like he starts texting us after we help save his nephew from a very fucked up situation, and he gets like really flirty in the text messages, and now he's calling us and inviting us over for dinner and saying he misses us. What? Where? Why? From who? That's what I was talking about. Oh, hey, we got a message from Zane over in, Jinguji. Jinguji? V, can't thank you enough. My gratitude, together with a discount in the package. Drop by Jinguji and we'll choose something Nova for you, even now if you want. Or maybe in an hour. Don't keep me in debt longer than necessary. By the way, do you have a sweet tooth for gossip? I found out some very interesting deets about the MaxTac officer who questioned us. Hit me. I couldn't help thinking I saw her somewhere, so I checked the N54 news. What do you know? She was a cyberpsycho. On January 14th, she killed 14 people. Her name is Melissa Rory, and they reconditioned her and forced her to join MaxTac. Ironic twist of fate, right? No shit. And they're scared she might not fly off the handle again? She seemed weirdly excited about the bloodbath in the store. As long as she protects me against psychos, she can get a kick out of anything for all I care. Anyway, see you in my bastion of taste and refinement. I guess we could stop by there before we stop by Rivers. Positive thoughts. Happy vibes. Yay. Ugh. Hey, Nam sent us a message. Hey, did you hear about that psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out in the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Raffin. It was a real ugly affair, that. I managed to actually help solve it with the badge from the NC. One of the kids was his nephew. Well, aren't you just full of surprises? I can imagine that must have been quite the ordeal. Tell me about it. Even now I get sick to my stomach when I think about it. I never told you this. Okay, fuck. I never told anybody this because I hate remembering it. But when I was little, my best friend was captured by Raffins. It was an accident, and she would have ended up a complete goner if Cassidy hadn't come to the rescue. Some really bad things were about to happen, but Cass pulled out his revolver and the dust settled within seconds. But the kid's uncle, who is he anyway? River Ward. He's a little like Cassidy, I suppose, minus the whole cowboy thing. Self-possessed, unshakable, and a man of principle. Maybe. I don't know him that well, but there's one thing I know for sure. I can come to him with anything, and he'd take it seriously. And then I like him a lot. I feel, I don't know, safe with him. But I'm an info dumper. I don't know any officers, but I haven't exactly heard good things about the police in Night City. Good to know there are exceptions. You always seem to draw the good folks to your side, V. That's a rare thing. Aw, thank you, Pan Am. That's kind of you. Oh, hey, Steph. Welcome in. Hello. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good. We did a little bit more of main questing. We helped River out with his nephew. Now we're going to meet him for dinner. But first we're stopping by Jingu because we helped him out because he had a Cyberpsycho stop by his store. So we're going to see if he has any discount clothing options for us. But let's be honest, they're going to be in black and gold and not green. Ugh. And, we did a race. We've just been bebopping and vibing for the last, 6 hours, actually. We'll have to maybe start looking at, like, finding a couple of finisher quests. But, you know, Steph, you've been here. That's what the VODs and timestamps are for. That's why I timestamp. And, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I'm actually doing chapters on the Cyberpunk streams, so when you click on them and pull them up to watch them, it actually, on the bar where it shows you how much watch time is left, you can actually, like, click through the chapters and my timestamps that I do. How do they not have parking? Anyways. What's up? I have arrived. Better have something good, Zane.
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
What did I say? All black, all gold.
The attack hasn't scared off your customers?
To be honest, our PR have fared well. I announced a new promotion, awarded vouchers to the victims' families. But in any case, the brand is its own best defense. Some believe I made it all up as a marketing stunt.
Be good, Zane. Keep on keeping on. I've just been fatigued and tired. Glad you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, Steph. I do very much feel that, though. That was me the other day. That's why we just had, like, a really chill and super short Infinity Nikki stream, because I was just... It was an existing day, and you know what? That's okay. Sometimes the best a lot of us can do in the world is just exist, and that is very much an okay thing. That is a success in and of itself, to wake up every single day. You know what a pain in the ass the world is? Okay, surely somebody somewhere has got green. This, we're gonna go here, and this one's closer. We're gonna check these two places out. So we haven't checked them for a little bit. Whip it. I feel like I've said this before the last time we came here, but I'm gonna say it every time. I always forget how to get down here. Oh, this is how they have parking. Can I fit through the parking? Can I just take my Mai down there anyway? That's one of the things I love about the Mai is that it could just go wherever it wants. If it fits, it drives. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? How a small child? It isn't extra at all. We're good. How's Night City? It's been good. We did a few we did a couple of main quests, and then we did some side quests. We did a couple of gigs. We did a few Cyberpsychos. Specifically, we did River Ward side quests and, like, main quests that revolve around him and helping him find his nephew from the cattle farm where it was a children farm. Super dark. And we're supposed to be going to meet him for dinner. But I was stopping by the shop to see if anybody has anything in green, and nobody has anything in green. I'm gonna try one more shop, and then I'm going to screech into the void. Come on, my. Going up is a bit of a struggle. The old UK mini car could park just about anywhere too. Yeah. They're so cute. Come on, Kiwi. You got this, Kiwi. We will eventually find our way back to the street. There it is. There's the street. The children are running rampant. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. That is the second time I have almost crashed into a cop. How are you carrying more gold than the Corpo people?
think it was here.
The music never stops. One of
Let me back it up. I want to park. That's stuck in place. I wanted to park and head down the street. There's a shop. Maybe they have green. Do you have green?
Looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Actually, this might go well under our current outerwear, if I could see it with it. I think that yellow matches. Oh, you do have some green. It's green with purple accenting. I'd have to find something to match. But green is green. And gams is gams.
Looking for a change.
Alrighty. I am going to do this. I'm going to just sit there. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I am not going to roll my eyes. Positive. Happiness. I am not disgusted by this person.
Won't take long.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Glad you're here. We need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
I may have gotten over-enthusiastic in my stirring and skipped some dialogue.
Stirred
My
enough.
bad.
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Mm-hmm. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Basmati, nice. Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
I was all river. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's out back. You know, he can't seem to stop gushing about you.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yup. In a a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my ma crying. When my dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus. River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing. Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
Alright, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco and Diablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies! Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
Too slow! Too many donuts!
Not done yet.
Ah! Behind us! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Too slow! Too many donuts!
Not done yet.
Charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this! Hey, I have better aim. Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Oh, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So,
Was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's been good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to see family as baggage. Something that'd hold me back. You know, career first. Didn't do any better for not having one, though.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Who thinks this is a cringe scene and the dev should have left it out?
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days.
Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we liked leaping.
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually.
Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? Because maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
So we're just leaving the blinds open? Who does that? I'm gonna be honest, that actually looked like shit. Very much looked like one of those not like one night stands that like you walk away from at the end of the day and you go, that actually really wasn't worth it. I kind of regret doing that. I romanced Judy. I don't remember River's Quest. Very few people remember River's Quest. I'm taking the bullet in doing River's Quest so that everybody gets to see.
Christ, V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
I would say you didn't have to watch, but you don't have a choice, huh?
Hey, coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem. Talked in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it. Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming. And?
Just that.
So, I've been thinking.
What?
Last night, you and me. Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
River buddy, I'm not going anywhere long term.
Listen, River. What happened? It was real. It was good.
But
I can't make any plans for the future. There's this thing
that you couldn't tell me about. I know. Call it veteran cop intuition. It's why I told you about my parents.
to give me courage, boost it.
Oh, no. So you'd know exactly how fucked up I am. Give you a chance to consider if you even want me.
So it's my turn now. You got it. Wasn't just me you spent the night with. Sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip.
Construct? You mean like somebody's mind?
Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse.
But... sorry, still not following you.
You're talking to V right now. But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him.
How is that even possible?
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late.
Shit.
Still want to be my boyfriend?
Who do you take me for? Of course I do. This doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want? Are you willing to give this a shot?
Because I'm stuck with you.
This works, River. I like being around you. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try.
But if it doesn't work, we'll still be friends, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
But don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day, then.
Why are you stuck with him? Because Sky and I are both playing female Vs, and female Vs only get the 2 romance options, so I'm taking one and she's taking the other. Specifically because, being fully honest, none of us are actually that fond of River, but I would be the most likely to take him just out of pity politeness. I mean that nicely. Oh, hey, next race is set up at the Badlands. Nomads don't fuck around when it comes to burning rubber on their home turf, so we're gonna need me in top form. Like, for reals. Like, I wasn't last time. I stand by. I did good. Only 2 hiccups. One of them was because I got cocky. Same as before. Don't mention it. So yeah, I'm doing the river romance. And honestly, it's not a very popular romance. A lot of not just female V players, but male V players, of course, as well. Like actual, like, male players that play Cyberpunk and female players that play Cyberpunk. Not a lot of either side have actually done the river romance because it's admittedly kind of poorly handled in terms of the other romances. It's not nearly as good. He just comes across as kind of creepy, being flat out. He just is. Why is he like that? We go on a few business calls together, like actual working jobs where like we have stuff to do and like we are constantly beating the crap out of people or killing them. And then he starts flirting in text messages, and then we go eat dinner at his place, and his nieces and nephews are like, who thinks they'd make a good couple? And Jocelyn's like, yeah, you should totally be dating him. And I'm like, in what world? In what world? He's a cop? Yeah. I get, okay, yeah. 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 I romance Judy too. Because Judy's a good romance option. That's an agreeable romance option, Steph. You made the right choice. I just get to look at Judy from afar. Though, I will say it'll be cool to kind of show off the female V and male V friendship of Judy. Because there are like a few small nuances of differences. So that'll be cool to show off. Oh, thank goodness for that guardrail. Staying stiff. That could have been very, very bad. We're still good. I like that quest. Goodness, I like that quest as well, Steph. It's a very nice one. A little bit scary at times because, like, you know, I'm afraid of, like, man-made items underwater that aren't supposed to be underwater. But I handle it okay.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. Want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
River sent us a message. Hey V, I was tidying up the bedroom when I realized there's way more space here than I need to myself. If you ever want to leave a few things at my place, feel free. Something cozy to slip into, or maybe just a box of grenades. You know, the usual. Duly noted. Thank you, River.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Not a fan-friendly event, is it?
We want to bake in this sun.
Speed, carnage, a crunching metal symphony. Yeah, dull stuff. Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna take one more final hit before we get into this. Badlands, y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. You already know. We're gonna be racing on dirt. Doesn't matter what vehicle you're in. Doesn't matter how it handles. The second you get that bitch on sand and dirt, it's flying out from underneath you. Not a fun time.
I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Ladies and gentlemen, get
Bully
your
is a
pants
fantastic
on right,
shot.
Strap in and
He
fire
is.
up your
He is.
engine.
But he's talking
30
always.
seconds
Too
and
much.
counting.
His mouth never. Hey, you!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
So next time I actually don't
Yeah?
make it,
What's up?
there's duct tape in the
Just
trunk.
wanted to wish you
Just
luck.
saying.
Thanks!
Well, this turned out to be a nice leisurely drive.
We did it, V! We won!
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
What shortcut? That is racing terrain. You lost him?
Why, no.
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel.
Not yet.
The last driver was better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
What do you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. You want a lift to my garage?
Sure, thanks.
Let's go.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
I'm sorry. When was Claire gonna tell me that I rolled up to the meet in a fuck police, not fuck the police, fuck police shirt? And no bottoms. Suddenly, fuck the police is taking a whole new meaning. You don't say. Put on my proper gear, please and thank you. That actually gives me bonuses to stuff. Ooh, actually. It's this one that I was wearing. Thank you. Well, you did do that. I did. True. Fair. I guess let me take a nap while I debate on what I want to do. We should go check on Lil C. We spent the last time at the Corpo Plaza instead. The erudite Guinevere. This ray-filled erudite Guinevere belonged to the ambassador of Argentina. That is until the country returned to martial law, and the only thing waiting for him there was a noose. So he sold everything he could and fled the city. He didn't try to bargain with me, the sign of a smart man. I too would be smart if I were you, and get your cash ready, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The world ain't exactly teeming with these beauties. Everyone wants to be unique and stand out. Be noticed. I know you do too. The erudite can make that happen. Nice. Worth it. Would do it again. 10-10. Ah, we got a message from River. V, how you been? How have you been? Good, but could always be better. You probably guess what this is all about. Want to meet up? Want to catch up? Sure, come by the mega building apartment. Perfect, be there in a flash. So yeah, okay, can't wait. Alright. We'll have that be our final quest, kind of, for the day. It's a constantly ongoing quest. I really want to stay at your house. Which is just, like, eventually, whoever you romance will, like, text you and you can hang out at different places and stuff like that. And just have a little date day at your house. But we'll just hang out at the house with River for a bit. And then work on bringing the stream to a close, because I gotta do timestamps. We're already reaching 7 hours. And we're gonna be back. We got more Cyberpunk to do in the next stream whenever I come back around. So yeah. I will say we did decide in terms of mother and changing the sleep schedule and stuff like that, either Thursday or Friday. So I need to get back onto a day schedule. So I kind of need to stay up a little bit longer. But I'm already getting tired. Hang on, 1 second. I'm gonna do energy math. I could do another 30 minutes of stream, but let's be honest, it never goes just 30 minutes. It would be like 45 or 50 minutes, and that's not the mature choice to make. The mature choice isn't to drag it on as long as you can. The mature choice is to know when to stop. So, we'll have a date with River, and then we'll bring the stream to a close. You be a good boy. You be a good boy, okay? Do not be naughty. No scratching. No biting. No hissing.
Hey, hey.
Hey, V. Look at
that? The hell? Area's not bad, actually. You been feeling all right, I hope? Hey, damn, you look good, V.
What's it like, being a cop in Night City?
Well, what's it like being a criminal?
Excuse me. Was that an accusation?
Oh, what? Don't consider yourself one?
I, good sir, adhere to a code. It's not my fault it isn't always legal.
You pluck one lowlife off the street, two more sprout up in his place. Plus, unless you're the rare idealist, you take bribes when you can get them. And book cooking? Well, the amount of booze needed to drown your doubts gets pricey, but... well, that's what the bribes are for.
Sounds exhilarating.
20,000 killed or gone missing every year. Not exactly boring.
How are things with you and Han working out?
They're not. He acts like nothing happened. Like he didn't cover up the mayor's death.
Must be tough.
I considered him a close partner. Maybe even a friend. So yeah, you could say that.
How's the career switch? When's our new private detective starting up?
I'm still finding the means. Hasn't been easy, but the biggest hurdles are behind me. License, equipment, software. It's all in order. Just haven't figured out how to market myself.
Aiming to specialize in anything?
Kidnapping. Randy's ordeal put a lot in perspective.
Well, guess that makes sense. Come here.
You feeling okay?
Not too pissed I haven't had the time for you?
You got your own stuff going on. I get that. We'll make up for it.
Yeah. Promise. As soon as I cut some dead weight.
I'll hold you to it.
Hit.
Been having this thought lately.
About what?
Us? Can't get it out of my head.
That you don't see a happy ending?
How'd you know?
I didn't. Maybe I'm just starting to get to know you better.
Anyway, it's stupid. Rambling. Forget I said anything.
Already forgotten.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
Sure.
I say let's talk for a little while longer, but the reality is that you only have the 3 dialogue options, and we're only going to have 3 dialogue options each and every single time you come over and hang out. But it is what it is, and we make it work, and we make it interesting in different places, you know?
All right, all right. Let's go.
Where'd you learn your dance moves from, V, Commander Shepard?
was nice.
Damn if that song ain't a bop, though. It really is.
Be there in a sec.
I don't remember inviting you, but okay. I guess it saves water. Oh, hey, welcome in, normal people, right towards the end, unfortunately. This is actually, like, we're just hanging out with River for, like, the end of the stream. But that's what I do timestamps for. If you pop around to the VOD in about an hour and a half or two, there will be timestamps, and the video will actually be chaptered. So when you scroll along on the bottom, it will actually have chapters. Ew.
Know what? I like you, V. Night City. It's my city, V.
What do you mean?
The city's people. People I'm responsible for. It's a complex pledge to perform a duty. A duty I don't want to run from. Good night, B.
It is literally the only time that V wakes up without clothes on, like you should when you go to bed. Who sleeps with heels on? Did he turn off my radio? Give me back my radio. I don't care if it'll wake him up. Give me back my radio. Rude. Hang on, let me see. Sometimes if I turn on the TV, maybe I can switch back on the radio. Yeah. Is there any actual news this time? Nope, same thing. Same old story. Rick's killing Mortys. I just want to turn on my radio. Inconvenience. Get out of my house. If I walk out and like walk around the block in the apartment complex, will you leave? Hey, Claire's got the next race set up. Next race is practically in my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I walk my talk. Meet at the corner of Brandon and Wolfson. Give me a call when you get there. Heck yeah! I mean, maybe we actually end on another race. I actually really love the races. They're a lot of fun. Hey! You okay?
What an awful place. Thank you.
Ah, good, he left our place. Hey there, beautiful. You know, this probably goes without saying at this point, but you bring light into my life, V. If you feel the same, just remember one word and I'm at your doorstep. It sucks because he's really sweet, but like, ugh. It's just not my time. I do, and I'll let you know when I'm free again. I promise. You have my number. I mean, obviously. We'll talk later. So you're out of my apartment now? Oh, wait, that's right. We're gonna go to the next race anyway. Actually, hang on. Okay. Whee! I am Speed. Okay, good, he's gone. Turn my radio back on. There we go. It feels weird in here without it. Oh, he gave us a gift. When I'm with you, I feel like I'm in a dream. Of course, inevitably, I have to wake up and snap back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. If you feel the same, maybe these two treats can give you the boost you need. A sweet like you cupcake and a hot also like you coffee. Cringe. Now stop reading and take that first sip. Cringe. Well, that's a Kopi Kadal coffee. It's brewed from beans that are extracted from iguana droppings and roasted to perfection. Fascinating, right? Have a good one, babe. Where's my iguana egg? Okay, I wanted to make sure. And we can text him first. So he texted us first to initiate the date last time. We could text him and say, "What's up, River? Got anything on your plate? Be nice to see you." And he will text back because we just saw him. A lot of things on my plate right now, actually, but I'll let you know when I'm free, and then he'll get back to us whenever he's available. And it resets, I really want to stay at your house. That's a just constantly ongoing quest. But for now, let's actually head down. I was going to fast travel us to the next race, but let's drive there because we just got the Guinevere. Get out of my way! I gotta go meet my Guinevere. Winnie. Hey V, hope everything's alright with you. I'm really glad you dropped by, missing you already. You dropped by to my place, but okay, yeah, we should do that again. Especially the second half of the evening. Sleeping? With our clothes off? Instead of in heels? Yes, you should do that more often, V. Oh, I'm all for round 2. I've already got some new ideas that'll drive you crazy. You'll be, ew, begging for more. Ew, eh. But seriously, I've got a good feeling about this, and well, I'm just happy, like dumb happy, you know? You're really amazing, V. Hey, listen, about the thing with Johnny, I can imagine it must be pretty hard on you. If you ever need to talk, I'm here. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Just remember you can always count on me for anything. We'll get El Chumaco next time. Bye. Hang in there, V. Yeah. Also, I am so genuinely sorry if, like, the gagging sounds makes other people cringe or gag. I am truly so sorry. Only he gives me that reaction, I swear. Normally not the type to do that. Only he does that to me.
Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the...
You'd think there would be more interesting stuff going on in the news more frequently in Night City, because it's Night City. Night City, bitch. Night City, bitch. Get out of her way. Winnie, my doll, my baby, my sweet. Ugh. I feel like it's just a little bit too much. You know? That's a... that wasn't quite what I had mentally in mind. There we go. Oh, hey, Josh sent us a message. Hey, V, just wanted to update you on Randy. He's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's going to be alright. You can't imagine how grateful I am. I'm sending you a pic of Randy. I hope it won't be long before he can thank you in person. Oh, I'm glad everything's going well. That's nice. I've been in Guinevere for all of 5 seconds and have immediately taken out her taillight. I am so sorry. I am not worthy! But, to be fair, I have to get used to this style of driving in comparison to the other vehicle style of driving. It takes a second to learn each one. I'm why we can't have nice things. I'm the problem. A genuinely very much like a one-of-a-kind vehicle. There's not a lot of them in Night City. You won't see you will not see these things spawning around willy-nilly like the others. You know, it's very rare to come across these. And I'm just over here whipping it around like I'm helicoptering my dick. I have no control or shame. Josh messaged me again. Hey V, hope all's well. I don't mean to meddle in your personal business, but I couldn't help but notice you two've got something going on. I just want you to know that I'd be thrilled if you were a part of our little family. I see how River looks at you, and I really hope you'll give him a chance. Oh, and don't tell him that I messaged you, okay? I saw the way you were looking at us. My situation isn't the most stable right now, so I don't want to make any promises, but I'll think about it. I care about River a lot. Don't worry, V, I get it. I appreciate your honesty. Not like this was even any of my business anyway. The kids and I, we all like you a lot. You're always welcome to stop by. The kids say hi, meaning they're hoping you'll drag your butt back over here for a rematch. XOXO. Cute.
I really need to say this.
Oh, I got excited, but it's yellow, not green. Nice car. Thank you, Steph. I don't deserve it. I genuinely do not deserve something as nice as the Guinevere, but it's so pretty and it's so unique of a vehicle. Even for Night City, it's a rarity. I can't help myself. Oh, wait. Ooh! Ooh! These boots actually go with this jacket. Ooh, give me those. Isn't this... Hang on. Okay. It's just... Okay, I see what's different about him. Ew. It's kind of cute. Pale yellow. Why do all the colors haunt me but green? Those are actually some kind of cute heels. I like those. But I have enough heels. Wait, those are my heels? I was looking at shorts. Yeah, I think the boots are the only find we got.
I'd like to use your services.
Let me put them on. Give me the boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Look at that. Perfect fit. That's sick.
there.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here, ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Beast. Time to unleash her. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Well said.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then. Hey V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Not worried this'll get you killed?
What, today? The race? Why?
Not asking about just today. Could be, though, or next one. One after that.
Sheila mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Part of me feels like it's a little bit too. I feel like it's too bright for my neon.
Hey, eyes on me?
Sorry, debating on whether or not I keep my neon.
Our chances. How do you see him?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right. So.
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route. Let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Start your stallions! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let him roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
Run up front, see him? Luigi, after him! Big turn coming, cut him sharp!
Did she say something about Luigi? I didn't know that we were after somebody in particular. I'm just racing, girl. We racing the race. I don't care who's in the race with me. They're all gonna stop in their tracks. Oh, I need to increase that. But you get the idea. And now I make the turn. Now. Hey, but I did cause some carnage.
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat.
Criminal activity confirmed.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
try!
All units in the area. Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
Watch our back. We're moving to pass.
Dare him to try!
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
We can win this, Dean!
Congratulations to V and Claire!
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound! Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wield your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. Was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
You saying you feel at fault for his death?
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by Corpo Eagle Weasel. Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight. Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter. Was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean, Dean and Samson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Samson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. Kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Samson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V. So, what do you say?
Samson dies by the rules of the game. All right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. And trust me, revenge don't soothe your soul. Just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
Well, that was fun. Got a little, it was getting very close there, I'm not gonna lie, as we were coming up that last little bit of the turn. And the guy was in front of us, I was like, if I can't catch up enough to get a quick hack. I thought the wall was gonna be thick enough for me to stand on. If I can't get close enough for me to get a quick hack off on him, then we're not gonna have a good time. Oh shoot. There we go. I thought I could stand on the wall. Dude, give me a little jump. Little jump. There we go. Anyways. I knew it. I was right. There is a pose with the leg propped up. But when you're wearing a dress, it doesn't allow you to have that pose. What do you mean? Have a great day. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, once I finish up with this little screenshot, I'm going to bring the stream to a close. I'm really happy with everything that we managed to get done in today's stream, though. We're making slow but steady progress in the beautiful / disastrous / nightmarish / awesome / really good beats insane story in Night City. Night City! I want to bring in just the right amount of the city in the background. Alright, I've had enough fun. Delivery, transport, and logistics. Promotion. Use the delivery services, delivery, transport, and logistics to order a surprise gift for your loved one. Unique designs, personalized craftsmanship, and reliable home delivery, all at a bargain price. Sure, we'll order a model vehicle for 200 eddies. Send them a Porsche 911 Turbo and Sonic Silver. With the card, great calves, killer smile. What do I get someone who already has everything? Oh, whoops. There we go. To River Ward and Badlands, Red Peaks. Thank you for placing an order with delivery, transport, and logistics. Your order will be delivered to the provided address within 2 business days. Nice. And Claire sent us a message. Hey V, just want to say thanks for that last talk. Don't worry about it. Just remember what you promised me. Samson dies during the race and only then. No killing in cold blood. Thanks for opening yourself up to me. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening, of course. See you around, Claire. It'll be alright. Anyway. And River is able to come back over again for another date. We'll send him to the Corpo Plaza to wait for us. And Judy messaged us. Hey, buried Ev today. Call him bury him near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. Thanks for letting me know. Right, no problem. Take care. I'm just gonna give her space. She needs space right now. Anyway. I got some timestamps to go and do. But I'm really happy with everything that we've gotten done today. I'm especially happy with all the screenshots that we've managed to get. We're filling up our little gallery slowly but surely. Oop, not that. This. We got a few good shots. I need to figure out what I'm gonna use for the thumbnail. I like that one, but that feels more of like a Instagram post. A lot of these, anything that doesn't get used as a thumbnail is going to be compilated into an Instagram post at the end of the playthrough. So me, Luna, and Sky are all going to have our own Instagram posts that are dedicated to the screenshots that we took in our playthrough. Like this artistic one with Johnny, that's going to go into the Instagram screenshots. I'm thinking probably this one. Maybe this one. That way I have more space to work and put dialogue, or not dialogue, but a title around it. I need to think of a title. Damn. Alright, but that's up to me. As for y'all, y'all just have a wonderful day. If you spent time here today with me, Lily, and Johnny, and V, technically, and every single other person here that we have hung out with today here in Cyberpunk 2077, and thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and I hope that you all have very wonderful days. I can't wait to see you all in the very next stream, and yeah, that's about it. Happy to have you all here. Hope you all have wonderful days, and timestamps will be up in about 2 hours or so. I think that's it. I appreciate you guys. Oh, no, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm like, I feel like there's still something else that I'm forgetting. Don't forget. And yes, there was. Shout out again to Twisted Z9X. Thank you so very much for the donation. That was so very kind of you. So kind. Thank you, Twisted, for your lovely donation in today's stream. That was so very sweet. I greatly appreciate you doing so. So kind. Yeah. Now, okay. Thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you all have wonderful days, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.